Alright, hello lads, welcome to a very, good meme stream. This is literally just what the stream is gonna be. Just timing turbines. Omega Wolf, this is the content that... This is 2022 content. But I think I have to fix this entire spreadsheet. I literally have to fix this entire spreadsheet now, so this is an oof. Alright, what's up, Carlos? Alright, I'm gonna have to... I'm not gonna do a bus-only challenge, alright? I've already done something like that in the past, I don't know. I just don't want to do, like, a fully, like, bus-only challenge. Because to me, that's not... I don't know, that's kind of boring. Like, I would rather do my, like, jet gun bus survival instead of, like, a full-on, like, you know, bus survival. But, that's not what this stream is about. You can read the title. This stream is literally just going to be about timing how long it takes some turbines to break. Quite literally. That is what this stream is. Finishing the research that I started, like, a year ago. And didn't actually, like, get anywhere close to finishing. So first things first. I have to duplicate this. These numbers were actually for something else. Well, I mean, it's not like a year of research, it's just something that I started a year ago and never actually finished. So it's not like a full year's worth of, you know... This is quite literally just something that I started and never actually finished, because, you know, why do I ever finish anything? Alright, so I need to... insert some cells here. We'll just shift all that down, because that was actually for something else. And then I can... copy-paste that, because these numbers were definitely for something else. And then, yeah. We'll do that, and then time to break at pack, we'll delete that. So this is just regular power doors, and then we need, because it's going to be different numbers for regular power doors versus pack-a-punch. So right now I just have to get the spreadsheet in order, and then I'll hop in to the game. Alright, and then... So this, and all of this. Those numbers can be deleted. Nice. Alright, so we got the fresh turbine here for Pack-a-Punch. 8 minutes, 7 minutes 54, 7 minutes 54. So 8 minutes for a fresh turbine. And then the rest of them. Ooh, I need to add one more. I need to add more cells as well. Because I will also need the time that it takes to like actually run from okay, so I'll need to get the time that it'll take to run from power to town. With and without stamina up. With and without without turbine strat, with Galvas. Oh, this will probably be a couple of games. First things first is I just need to get the spreadsheet set up. Alright, so we will time it takes to run from power to town, dropping down versus not dropping down, with turbine, without with turbine strat, without turbine strat, with Galvas, maybe. I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference, but I probably should get at least with, or at least the dropping down and without dropping down. Alright, time from power to town dropping down, time from power to town. Time from power to town, 74 U placement. Time from power to town, high IQ. We'll just say that. High IQ placement. And time from power to town fully optimized, which will be with Galvas and stamina up. Oh, actually, we have three categories that I can put this in as well. Oh yeah, I'll have to actually split that too, so I need to shift that down again. Insert more cells. Shift all that down. A lot of setup for this. More things that I wasn't thinking of at first. Alright, so no stamina up or Galvas. And then stamina up, no Galvas, and then both stamina up and Galvas.
Cataracts. This is a restaurant, right?
So that'll be our 3 times there to keep with that. So we're also going to split this again. A lot of setup for this. Alright. What's up, Jadona? A lot of setup for this stream. Oh yeah, apparently everyone's been having trouble like getting on Black Ops 2 on Xbox. No mega lol, haha, funny. Gotta love it. PS3 still fine. Oh mega lol, right? Okay, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't had any problems. I'm online right now, so good memes. And I don't know, maybe that's what you get for saying that Black Ops 2 Revival Day was only on Xbox, like, haha, imagine. No mega lol, more hackers on Xbox, haha. I don't know. I haven't had any problems, I don't really know what's going on.
Damn you!
Alright, so first things first, I gotta open up the entire map.
Glad to be out of there. Fuck you, Darlington. I can build shit too.
Alright, so welcome to another, like, 3 hours on round 1 stream, because that's really what this is gonna be. We love to see it. This is literally just gonna be a 3 hours on round 1 stream. Oh, you really love to see it.
Ow, right. Come here, you.
Alright, since I'm already here, I can go ahead and get one of the runs out of the way. So we'll do the run starting from here first. Go ahead and let me get a stopwatch or whatever. Alright, so for this, we will do, alright, run to town, no stamina up, no galvas, high IQ placement. But obviously, simulating our turbine being placed here, we can't use the turbine strat. So let's just see how fast this goes. Also, the door's not open too, so I mean, whatever. Just kind of see how this goes. Honestly, I'm hitting too many denizens off. What is this? This isn't like a low IQ run. Like, really? I'm knifing off too many denizens. Thank you. There we go. We gotta make it accurate for the the low IQ randoms. Stop! I'm knifing off too many denizens. Well, I still gotta open this, so that'll make it more realistic. Because I still gotta open this door, so we'll just cut some time off that because the denizens are knifing off. But all right, 1 minute and 20. We'll go with that. So 1 minute 20 seconds for the run here. No stamina up, no galvas, but that's high IQ placement, so that's 1 minute 20. 1 minute 20 for that. Excuse me? I ran out of money. How did I run out of money? Did I not just refill my bank? Like, I swear I refilled my bank. Whatever.
Oh, strong as an ox.
Alright, no stamina for now. Power's on. No stamina for now. No gal. Oh, right. I'll have to flip around to get Galvas. So much for doing everything on round 1. What's up, Spark?
Rusty, don't go in for no game. Oh, wet sciatica acting up. Damn. Can't see squat.
So I'll also need a lot of points for, and I really should have filled up my bank. I didn't know I was out of points. Apparently I'm out of points.
Blow, man, blow!
I mean, at least getting these numbers for the Pack-a-Punch store is probably going to be pretty quick. I just need to figure out the run times first. Once I figure out the run times, then I can think, because really what I want to figure out is how many power doors can you open with a turbine before you have to go and get a new one? Like, physically, what is the most destroyed your turbine can be, but still give you enough time to run to the Pack-a-Punch door? That's what I want to find out. I probably am gonna have to play through a couple of games, though. I don't want to flip around and have sprinters on me or anything like that, so...
Well, look at this. Yeah!
Just leave that there. What's up, Iris? I don't think I'm going to be able to get 750. It's going to stop giving me points. Especially since this... Yeah, I figured. And since it's Black Ops 2, if I shoot that zombie, it'll end round. Oh well. Don't necessarily need it right now. Got a DSR in the fridge. Oh, actually, if I've already split these, then the full optimized doesn't really make sense. So it's literally just dropping down versus high IQ placement. This third full optimize category makes no sense here. So it'll just be the two of them, just dropping down versus high IQ placement. And then no stamina up, no galvas for both of those, and then stamina up with no galvas, and then stamina plus galvas. I probably should do that this game, and then get some points in the bank, because I didn't realize I was out of points. So I'm gonna delete that for now. Alright, and then I got the time to break for the power doors, time to break for the pack-a-punch doors. Honestly, the thing that's gonna take 3 hours is the time to break for the power doors. The pack-a-punch door should probably break, you know, pretty quickly. It's just with the power door, or, you know, with the, yeah, with the power doors, they can still stay on the map for, you know, like 30 minutes. Oh, speaking of which, where is that? I didn't delete that, did I? Oh, time to break not powering anything. Yeah, 28 minutes. I don't have all the information for that. That was just previous broken by zombie.
Gotta leave the building to the folks from now on.
Yo, 100% totally gonna hit level 1000, or I mean max rank on last gen BO3, right? Totally. 100%. Sources do trust me, right? Oh, I don't even have enough points to open. I shouldn't have bought the claymores now that I think about it. I mean, I think I have to flip around anyways. No matter which way I look at it, I have to flip around. I either have to open the door at spawn, or I have to open the door at farm. Oh, that's cool. Whatever, round 2 is not fun, or not too bad. We'll just be on round 2 for 3 hours. What a huge delay.
Gonna take an hour for my clothes to dry out. You just learned a hard lesson. Don't mess with the rust. Put you in the dirt, dirt eater. Give me a new let's spin.
I haven't played Dying Light. I don't know if I have the perma-perk or not. I don't think I have the perma-perk.
No bullets and I ain't shit in a week. Ugh, getting old sucks.
I mean, I haven't even played Far Cry 6. I mean, that's probably a game that I'm going to play off-stream anyway. And then there's Legends Arceus. What do I do about that? I have a stupid Switch Lite. What can I do about that? Not like I can record that if I wanted to. I'm moving so slow in that game. Since it doesn't really matter and I don't want to waste my syntax, just destroy it. We'll do a previous broken by zombie first, it's fine.
The hell's this doing you do? Cold, wet, sciatica acting up. Damn. Somebody call down the thunder. No good comes from a storm like that.
So I think for this run, I'm gonna like super exaggerate it. Like, I think I need to let the denizens like get on me like pretty much every single time in order to like super exaggerate how like a normal player sees this process. To like get the timing, to like make the time accurate or whatever. So that first run was 1:20 with the high IQ placement with no stamina or galvas. So let's start this. And I think I'm gonna have to let the denizens like jump on me every single time to make the time more accurate for this run. See how much of a difference the high IQ placement really does make a difference in time. Give him the benefit of the doubt of one. Oh, is the game audio too loud? I can turn it down.
Need to warm up the old man's hip.
So yeah, 1:35. So yeah, a whole 15 seconds. Doesn't really sound like a lot, but... Okay, so... The high IQ placement saved 15 seconds. I mean, that was kind of a bad run the first time, because I did have to open the door, so I probably should do the high IQ run again. But we'll say 1:35 for this, because that's what it was. I'm gonna run the high IQ placement again, just to make sure.
Tornado, blow your house down.
Oh yeah, and I can turn that down in a second. Alright, I'm gonna turn that down just a tad. let's run this one again. Oh, the bus is in the way, too. Come on, game.
You ain't nothing.
So yeah, 115. 115 with the bus in the way, which is still... alright, fine. I'll say that. So 115. 115 instead of 120 because I did have to grenade open the vault on that first run, so that's probably, I'll say 112 since the bus was there. No, I'll just keep it a solid 115. Might as well, right? So 135, that makes more sense, really. Even though the difference was only realistically 5 seconds. It makes more logical sense that you save 20 seconds instead of only 15 seconds dropping down. Or, I mean, from dropping down. So, the high IQ placement, no stamina or galvas, 115. And then dropping down 1 minute 35. Which is a significant chunk of time, really, if you think about it. With the turbine only being there for 8 minutes. So we just need to get these base numbers out of the way. So next I need stamina with no galvas. That means I have to run a couple of rounds because I'm out of points. Apparently I have no money in the bank, so that's cool. But it's okay. It's okay. We have a magical thing called the DSR in the fridge. Long shot perma-perk be like. So I'm gonna have to burn a couple of rounds here. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to restart anyways. Get some points up and start a new game. So I'm just testing the time it takes from different strats to get from place to... Well, no, okay, so I need to get this first. I need to get this running information first. Before what I'm really trying to test is going to make sense. So, what I'm really trying to test is how many... So it's like, we all know this, like, you know, a fresh turbine will stay at the pack-punch door for 8 minutes, right? So we know that us high IQ players know this. So, let's say you don't have a fresh turbine. Let's say you have a turbine that's, like, opened, like, I don't know, 2 power doors already or something like that, right? What is the most destroyed or most used that your turbine can be and still give you enough time to open the door? Like, it's like one of those things of, yeah, you probably should have a fresh turbine every single time you try to open a pack-a-punch, but let's just say in this hypothetical case that you don't. What's gonna work and what's not? What's guaranteed to work? So first things first, I need to get the how long it actually takes to get from power to town with, you know, with stamina up, without stamina up, yada yada, right? But, I didn't realize I had an empty bank, so that's kind of the other thing that's, throwing a wrench in the machine or whatever. So I'm just gonna burn a couple of rounds, get another max ammo, like, get some points up. Because obviously I need Galvas and stamina up. So I need to burn a couple of rounds, get another max ammo, put this back in the fridge. And hope that the zombies aren't running. Because if they're running, then I need to turn the ground, because I'm going to be, you know, running around a turbine, and I don't want them to, like, try to break it. Run.
Storm coming. Hell's coming with you. Insta-kill. That'll
Might as well
make it
get my
easier on
perma perk
my
back.
bum hip.
But I have to let the drop cycle go around again to get another max ammo. The amount of points I got now is fine. And also put the ladder on the bus just in case that... Just in case Ted decides to, you know, screw over my run again like that.
You no good. Break the load. Insta-kill. Time to spread the joy.
Alright, easy red insta-kill back. And drop cycle is reset, so give me my max ammo so I can leave. Be nice if it gave me the max this round, though.
Well, would you like to play?
No, of course not.
Light you up.
Oh, right. I know what this can be. Time from power to town bus. Right. I need to, I need to add that, don't I? So that means I need to flip these. So bus, dropping down, I'll just put NA for that. Or actually, I mean, it wouldn't really matter because it's gonna end up being the same time anyway, dropping down or whatever. So we'll just say it's the same. What permaperk did I just get? I just got red insta kill back.
Ain't no one allowed to touch Rush Man.
Alright, hopefully I get the max. Before Ted loses. I would like to put this back. There we go.
Max ammo. This is what I've been waiting for.
One zombie left. Of course it's running, though. It's round 5. Go figure. And you know what? Break the hatch. Break through the hatch. Thank you. So I'll just go ahead and get the bus out of the way. They gotta see how long the bus takes. And then I'll just put them both at the same time, because realistically, it doesn't even really matter if you drop down. If you drop down or do the high IQ strat, bus doesn't like leave any faster. The only difference is going to be when you place the turbine down. So I guess that'll be the only, yeah, I suppose the difference is going to be when you place the turbine down, so that is kind of important. So I'll just do like a little run through here. I got the ladder on, so that's fine. So let's say, like as soon as you hear the bus honk, that'll be when I would theoretically place it down. So let's say I place it down now. Whereas if you were up there, you would wait until the bus starts rolling. So we will add 17 seconds to our time there. Actually, we'll... So that'll be 17 seconds added to our time, and then I will resume it when we get to right there, because we're just gonna assume you jump through and then hop back on and make it on, like jump onto the roof. So once the bus rolls past that, then I'll resume the timer. Right now. And then we'll just subtract 17 seconds from the 1. Alright, 112. So that's 112. I need to put bus on the other one. So I can put bus here. Time from power to town bus. Actually, no. Yeah. Bus. So, dropping down. That's what I say. 112. 1 minute, 12 seconds. That's dropping down. And then we subtract the 17 seconds from that. Yeah, 55 seconds. Or no. It wouldn't be that drastic, actually. So it probably would just be just a flat 1 minute. Because it wouldn't be subtracting the full 17 seconds. It would probably only be subtracting about 10 seconds, but still. So I'll just say a flat minute for now. I'm gonna do that one again. But for now, I'll just say it's a flat minute. Alright, now I can get stamina up now that I'm here. Now, stamina up with no galvas.
Can't see squat.
So, dropping down. Reset that. Once again, kind of let a couple of denizens get on us for this one. Like, whatever, give them the benefit of the doubt for a couple of them. But, like, for the most part. Bus is still in the way. So again, yeah, 122. 122 on that. Yeah. I'll just round it to 120 since the bus was there. So stamina up, no galvas, dropping down 120. Which is, so stamina up, save 15 seconds there. Which, if that's the case... the run shouldn't be the same as the bus, though. The bus should technically be faster. Maybe not, actually. The run shouldn't be faster than the bus high IQ placement. Especially not without revolvers. can't run faster than the bus. Like, you can kind of stay near it sometimes, but not here. Yeah, 105. Which, I mean, sure, maybe. That's believable, I guess. So, 10-second save there. Now I need, Stamina Up and Galvas. And then I'm gonna have to end game too. I don't want a zombie that's running, so I'm gonna have to end game instead of a one. The bus is gonna ruin this run too. Yeah, it actually is after me. Yo, now I also need I need someone who's like a PC strafe sweat or whatever to make the perfect, like, strafing movements that you literally can't do on console in order to, you know? That'll be the other, like, thing that I need. Yeah, so, again, 115. So that's 115 there. So yeah, 5-second save. Faster than, or, I mean, yeah, still the bus is faster by 3 seconds, which, accurate, I guess. I beat the bus by about 3 seconds, which is, you know, that's lining up. Okay, so, yeah, so 115, Stamina Up with Galvas. Stamina Up with Galvas while dropping down. By doing that, finally got you to the no stamina up no galvas with the high IQ placement. So the most optimized that you can be for dropping down is literally the slowest. Is literally the same time as the slowest for the high IQ placement. That should be very telling there. I mean, it's looking like the fastest that it's gonna be, that you're gonna be able to be, is just riding the bus. It's just high IQ strat. I mean, the best placement really is just it. Ultimately, it shouldn't even make that much time. If, like, let's say theoretically, this stamina plus galvas is like turns out to be like a 103 or something like that, which is realistically what it's probably going to be. So this is probably going to be a 103 here, which is just 3 seconds behind the bus, which, again, makes sense. I also had no denizens get on me there, so that was also a thing as well. That
comes from a storm like that.
Throughout the time. I'm sure the times would be a little bit lower for somebody who doesn't know what they're doing, somebody that is going to place their turbine that they've used from the start of the game here and expect it to, you know, work. Alright. This is the last of the context runs, and then I'm probably going to end game and start a new one so that I don't have this sprinting zombie after me. Because once I get all the numbers here, then everything else will make sense. Because I needed to get these numbers first. And of course, the bus is in my way on this one too. Ted really trying to ruin my numbers. So yeah, exactly what I thought. Let's just say that Ted wasn't there. It would have been 103, like I said. Of course. Ted had to be in my way there. So, as expected, a 103. So, the most efficient that you can be is waiting until the bus starts the roll, then you place the turbine down on the high IQ placement, and then ride the bus. That'll be as quick as you can get, but 3 seconds really shouldn't make a difference in that case. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new game. I'll be back in a second, but I gotta start a new game so that I don't have a sprinter after me or anything like that. Alright. So I probably should play one game of Buried, just to get a little more points back, because I didn't realize that I was out. I really did not realize that I had 0 points in the bank. So you'll love to see that. So, we do a little point building.
Enough walking for today. We set up camp here. In case you boneheads have forgotten, the world is broken. Very broken. The dead walk the earth.
The structural integrity of the Earth is barely maintained.
Oh, I can't make that jump because I'm on console. Lamau.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not hurt badly.
Which map do I think gets more hate? Die Rise or Transit? Transit gets more hate. Transit gets more unnecessary hate. I'll just say that. Die Rise is the one that actually deserves the hate. But Transit gets the unnecessary hate. Just because people don't know what they're doing, right? It's like, you can't do any of that on Die Rise. What's there to do on Die Rise, you know? Sit in a corner and get to round 100 by pressing one button? Wow. That's the only reason why people like Die Rise. It's because they can literally just easy round 100.
Long before the tectonic shift.
Because that's what zombies has become,
Given that time
you know?
Fight, I will simply make do with this.
Zombies' opinions in 2022 have literally become, this map is either good or bad because it either is either a great map to speedrun the Easter egg, or is a great map to high round, or this map sucks because it doesn't have a great Easter egg to speedrun, or it's not fun to high round. There's no anything else, right? That's kind of the thing. Zombies YouTuber logic.
Destructive power just may prove useful. I admit to being perplexed by the localized nature of such a blast.
I would really like to get my
Perhaps this liquor
perma-perk
bottle
back.
may be useful. Want to take it? Gentle. For us. This destructive power just may prove useful.
Like, Buried, let's take Buried, for example. We're on Buried, so let's take Buried, for example, right? Buried has all these cool things that you can do. All these jump spots, you know. You can maneuver around the map without necessarily having to open the doors, or, you know, using the paralyzer for its, you know, utilitarian purpose.
This is most fortuitous.
Things like that. Transit, we got, you know, we got all that information that we know about Transit that most people are oblivious to. Mob of the Dead, it's just you can be super efficient with your afterlives or just the little quirks in the map. You know, Origins, you got all those things, golden dig spots, golden shovel, all of that. What is there like that on Die Rise? Name me one thing. Name me one thing on Die Rise except for some, you know, 100% of players can't make this nearly impossible strafe jump, especially on console. That is literally just asking for death. Like, really, the only thing that I can really think of on Die Rise is being able to sometimes hit the mantle on like the elevator floor, one floor below. It's like, yeah, whatever, there are things like that on Die Rise, but for majority of players, no. That's not viable. I did just lose my permaburn there. That sucks. The difference between some of these jumps on Buried versus some of the jumps on Die Rise is that it's feasible that anyone could literally just hit any of these strafe jumps on Buried, whereas on Die Rise, it's just doing it to do it. It doesn't really have any purpose of it. Like, alright, give me my permaburn back.
We now have the means to accrue credit at a substantially increased rate.
I mean, like, sure, maybe a jump like this wouldn't necessarily, like, serve the greatest amount of use, but, you know, it's not like one of these Die Rise jumps, where it's like you literally just jump down through the fog and just hit some slide on something and just miraculously live. These jumps, like, something like this, has actual use, you know? Get to the bank without having to open the door. Get to the... I can't make that jump, but imagine. Get into this room without having to open either of those doors, right? Those have actual uses to them and not just some spectacle for some video that somehow hits the algorithm, right? That's the difference.
I did not take this path without provocation.
And they're, you know, within reach. If somebody wanted to try, they would be able to hit that jump, you know, I wouldn't say fairly easily, but it's feasible. It's not literally just jumping into the abyss and hoping that you hit some, you know, slide, basically. To not take fall damage.
The moment you touched me, your fate was sealed.
That's like the... It's like the inverse logic of the people that are trying to say that anything I brought up in that Transit video is just an exploit. Like, okay, what is that slide? Literally an exploit.
Affectation, something you carry around, Russman. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. Evidently, I have no option but to trust you with this. thought, has anyone ever raised the question of fallout? Radiation poisoning?
Alright, good enough.
Anyone?
I can, like, super point build later. That's good enough for what we realistically need. And I'm actually just gonna open the spawn door.
Kinda dark around here,
Alright, hopefully I have enough to actually open that door and open the town door as well. Actually, no, it doesn't matter, because can't use the spawn turbine. I still want this door open, though. So, hopefully I have enough points.
You touching me? No, you ain't touching me. Getting low on thunder plugs.
Alright, that's good enough exact change. Get the Semtex as well. Near the exact change.
Don't go in for no game.
So now that I got the runs out of the way, I got the runs out of the way, so now the rest of the numbers are gonna make sense. The numbers, Mason. Where's the hatch gonna be? Hatch is gonna be at town. I mean, town. Well, hatch is gonna be at farm. You know, the last place that I look. Gotta love it. Yeah, for real. What's so fun about staying in one place and pressing one button? That's literally all of Black Ops 4 and Cold War. That is literally just Black Ops 4 and Cold War.
Give him my star.
You know, you could really give me my perma perk back. That'd be fantastic.
You just learned a hard lesson. Don't mess with the rust.
That'd be fantastic if I could just get my cash back from a perk back.
Where you go? I'm still dancing. Make it! Shut up! Cold, wet, sciatica acting up. Waiting for you, how that thing is. Fuck you, Darlington. I can build shit too. Let's light this candle. Come here, you.
Alright. Diner or farm? Diner or farm? Where's it at? Where's the hatch? Diner or farm? Like, we know it's at farm. You know, the boxes in the alley. Boxes in alley, the wheels in Polar Peak. We all know this. Wherever's the most inconvenient for us is where it is. Might as well get rid of this.
What the hell was that? Hit the field of the
Can't
spawn.
get a new turbine yet. Gotta open the other doors first.
Can't see squat in this bitch. Where you go? I'm still dancing.
Alright, since it spawned me close to the farm, that means it's gonna be at Tranzit time. Wherever's the last place that I check is where it's gonna be. even have enough points. What am I doing? Imagine, I literally don't even have enough points. I don't have enough points to get Speed Cola.
Itchy twitchy.
Not that it matters all too much, but you know. This is just a testing game. It's not like we're actually playing anything. If I had my cashback perma perk, I would have been able to get Speed Cola. Imagine building a shield.
You start that shit, you better end that shit. Oh!
I am gonna need more points eventually, though. We're gonna be destroying some turbines with Semtex, so we're gonna need more Semtex. So. Okay.
I heard something.
Now I need to destroy this turbine. Discord notification, let's go!
Can't see squat in this mist. Arthritic fingers are feeling better already.
Give me my perma perk back.
Rustman, don't go in for no gain. No good comes from a storm like that. What's that? I heard something.
So we will start with a previous destroyed by Semtex.
The hell's this doohickey do?
And then, time to break. Hold on. Okay, so we need to get rid of that times 7. Delete the cells and shift up. And then time to break power door times 6 is alright, so previous broken by zombie, that's when it breaks, so that's just straight 0. And then previous placed in lava, that's already broken. I'm assuming these are going to be the same for both of those categories. So I think it's pretty safe to assume that. So previous destroyed by Semtex after opening 6 power doors. 1.
Do it to it!
Okay, that shouldn't have broke there. That shouldn't have broke there. Yo, maybe Marlton does make stronger turbines, yo! I'm just kidding. That shouldn't have broke there.
The hell's this doohickey do?
All children under the age of 17
2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably gonna break again. Alright, there we go. So there's after 6. It's probably gonna break instantly, but there's a good chance it breaks instantly. So let's see though. On your first loop around, what are you gonna do? So you're gonna open those 2 right there. 3 for the one at Diner. 4, maybe 5. I don't know if that door counts, but let's say 5, and then 6. So yeah, you're gonna open 6 power doors. So it's gonna be at its final stage of health anyways. And then if you, let's say you open 5. Let's be generous and say you open 4. So realistically,
Oh, that smell's never coming out of this
where am I going? What am I doing? I don't know. Whatever. So we're just gonna assume that this one instantly is destroyed by Semtex, even though it's not, but whatever. Shouldn't really make that much of a difference. I think it's gonna break anyway. It's gonna instantly break anyways. So I probably should just start it at ×5. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna start it at ×5. Or no, I got the already broken in the 0, so I feel like this one's gonna break instantly.
What's that?
I know, right? Imagine using the bank on a testing stream, right? I'm sure this turbine is gonna immediately break. Let's see if it just immediately breaks.
Blow, man, blow!
Yeah, it immediately broke. That's what I thought. So yeah, that's also a straight 0. I kind of figured that, but that's our baseline. So yeah. If you use a turbine to open 6 power doors, then it's gonna break whenever you try to place it at the pack punch door. Immediately.
What's up, Buttercup? Cold, wet, sciatica acting up. Damn. Oh, you don't like that, do you?
No, what do you mean? I'm going for the low round world record. Like, forget the high round world record. I have the low round world record. Most amount of time spent on round 1.
Smell. How Russ, man, don't go in for no game. The hell's this doohickey do? Blow, man, blow!
Actually, I'm gonna... Let's do that. Let's destroy that one in lava. So already broken ×5. So let's do ×4. Let's open 4 doors with this. Yeah, right. The low round world record, I got round 0 on.
What's that?
Round 0 on Moon. Yo, you love to see it. Honestly, this one may also instantly break as well.
Nature's got nothing to do with that one.
Alright, but basically, if it doesn't last at least... If the turbine doesn't last at least 1 minute and 35 seconds, then it's probably not feasible. That's really it. If the turbine... our slowest run time to get from power to town was 1 minute 35, so if a turbine doesn't last here at least 1 minute and 35 seconds, then it's not feasible and you should grab a new turbine. So that's really what I want to find out. How many power doors can you use a turbine on, and it still have enough time for you to run to town in the slowest, lowest IQ way possible? That's what this is. So previous placed in lava times 4. A whopping 18 seconds. Let's go. 18 seconds. Yo, any speedrunners out there that can run from power to town in 18 seconds? One minute and 35 seconds to get into the safe.
Where you going?
So basically, 1 minute and 35 seconds to get from dropping down into power, placing the so like time starting when you place the turbine down, running from power to town, and then getting inside the safe where the door wouldn't close.
Storm coming. Hell's coming. Can't see squat in this beast.
Yeah, I didn't include Mark II pushback or anything like that. Do you really think that I can get the Mark II? I mean, really, let's be real. I have 4,000 points. You really think that I can get the Mark II? Let's be real here. Let's be realistic. Let's be 100% realistic here. Okay, power door times 3, placed in lava. Yo, 4 hits to get the Mark II. Yeah, that's totally a Mark II.
You look pretty as a peach. Them stinks don't
Well,
really
would you
listen to that?
I shouldn't have picked that up. Yo, gotta grab the MP5 so that I can be like one of those guys. Yeah. Yo, Easter egg, let's go! Mark 2. Okay, I'll take that.
These things go boom. I like stuff that goes boom.
Told you I wouldn't get it. Let's go, super Easter egg. I don't have that many points in the bank, so I really can't do that.
Wait, fire, afternoon. Hey.
The mystery box just knows Carnival Games scam science.
Rust, man, don't go in for no game. Damn you!
I mean, this is such just amazing content, right? Incredible content. $30 seconds. Not enough.
No good comes from a storm like that. No! Can't see squat in this thing.
Yo, just play Attack of the Radioactive Thing. That'll help you. Cool. Yeah, for real though. Peak content. This is peak zombies content. This is truly revolutionary peak zombies content.
Where you going? I'm still dancing.
I mean, it really is. This is useful stuff. Shame that nobody managed to do this in like 2013 or anything like that. Because unfortunately, now it's going to be to the point it's like, well, that's some pretty interesting information, but Tranzit's still, you know, that's how the majority of the community acts now. It's like, it really doesn't matter what I find out or what I tell someone, they're still just going to be stuck in 2012, you know? Unfortunate. Oh, also, time to break, where's the fresh turbine? Oh, I do have that. Yeah, 7 minutes and 50. I already have those done. So this is after 2 power doors. You know, the Lex bandwagoners. The ones that are like, oh, I hate Transit, and I still have these opinions about Transit because my favorite YouTuber, Mr. T Lexify, and the Smith Plays, also has the same opinion as me, so therefore it's factual.
What's that? Oh, I heard something.
No, it's not that they just don't know what they're doing, they don't know how to play the game. No, it's factual, not just bad, right? Pat mad is bad, I don't know how to properly play this map. Because literally every zombies YouTuber just doesn't know how to properly play Transit, therefore they think it sucks. Get good. You. Like, I don't want that to be the basis of my argument, but like, literal skill issue. Quite literal skill issue.
Somebody call down thunder.
No, this is 2022. You can't enjoy anything.
Got nothing to do with that weather.
You're just not allowed to enjoy anything in 2022. Like, your opinion? No, it's wrong. Uh, 112. So that one would have been possible to make. If I were doing the what's it? If I would have placed it up here, then I would have made it. If I didn't have stamina up or Galvas, I wouldn't have made it. If I had stamina up, I would have made it. So now we're getting into the possibility, like, yes, it's possible to make area. I need the bus to move. But if you drop down into power, you wouldn't have made that.
No!
But again, that was only after 2 power doors.
Yeah, that's right. Run away, you hairy dummy! Gonna take it out for my clothes to dry out.
Yeah, but no one listens to me. Like, gee, wow. You realize that, you know, placing the turbine in that corner makes it so that you can open both of the... You would think that would, and then it has a... It has this big dome effect area kind of thing. I wonder if that actually means anything. But no one cares to look at that.
The hell's this doing?
And after one power door...
Smell.
See, you gotta realize about the zombies community. Very stubborn. Like, there's some people that kind of got the gist of what. I'll use that next time I play Tranzit. But then you got the in the comments of that. And I'm sure you know what I mean by that. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't listen to me. This is just such peak content.
Somebody call down the thunder.
Honestly, this one may last a good 6 minutes. Yeah, it's already over the 135, and it's still fin up. So this turbine may be here for a couple of minutes. I mean, this is just kind of obvious, but just to nail it down. Plus, this is what happens if you place your turbine in the lava, you know. This is also what happens if you place a turbine in the lava, so Lamau, right? Imagine placing your turbine in the lava. Yeah, turbine's putting in work. I mean, honestly, the real lesson is just to not use a turbine that's fin sideways or fin down. Something that should be fairly obvious to people that actually play the map, but something not so obvious to players who just aren't aware of anything. Yeah, it's just built different. Literally just built different. It's about to go down, though. That's pretty drastic, though. We're just at 4 minutes now. And it's probably only got another, like, 30-45 seconds left. So that's a pretty drastic difference between a full health turbine and one that's been used. $430. That's a pretty drastic difference. Alright, so yeah, literally just 7 minutes and 54 for a fresh turbine, previous placed in lava, to 4 minutes and 30 seconds of a turbine that was used once. And then 1 minute and 12 for a turbine that was used twice before. So yeah, that's a pretty drastic difference. I honestly was not expecting it to be that drastic. But, like, you shouldn't place your turbine in lava anyway to begin with. So, like, there's also that.
What the hell was that? The hell's this doing what you do?
Alright, and, alright, we open 5 doors this time. I have to go grab Semtex, so I'll just open the one in town as last.
What's that? I heard something. You just learned a hard lesson. Don't muss with the rust. Where you going? I'm still dancing.
Exactly. That is exactly the point. That is exactly the point. That's the problem. Nobody bothered. Like, look at Drak, look at Origins, how optimized they are, and then look at how much people still don't know about Tranzit, because they just don't want to listen to me. They literally just don't want to listen. That's the problem. It's just they don't care. They don't want to listen. They just want to continue to either not play the map at all, or just, if they do play the map, just continue to play it wrong to make it look worse than it actually is, because they don't care. And then anytime they say anything about any of these tips and tricks, they say, oh, you're just abusing exploits, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what are you doing the same thing with all these other quote-unquote optimizations in other maps? It's the same thing. It literally is the same thing, but they don't want to listen. They can't. The thing is, the zombies community at large is very stubborn, and they can't admit being wrong. Using a turbine to turn on perk machines does not use the same. You can actually turn on the perk machines as many times. Like, let's say if you want to leave a turbine like at double tap or something like that, it'll stay on the map for the full 28 minutes or whatever. The problem is, the reason why you can't leave it at jug for 28 minutes is because it's in range of the power door. So it's going to be a lot less.
I got a bad feeling about
Like, you're not going to be able to
storm.
power jug for as long as you'd be able to power, say, double tap, because that power door is also in range. So that's just kind of the difference there. But turning on a perk and keeping on a perk doesn't actually lessen the amount of time that a turbine will stay on the map somewhere.
Do it to it.
It's just jug is an exception because the power door is there. "45 seconds. Not enough. So that was times 5. Previous destroyed by Semtex times 5. Yeah, 45 seconds. So I think this times 6 shouldn't have been 0. For whatever reason, it was 0. It probably should have been around 18 seconds, like the other one was. I'll keep it at 0 for now, because it doesn't really matter. You can't make it anyways. If you can't make it with times 5, then you're not making it with times 6, so... because you're not making it. Alright, let's go on to times 4. Yeah, the only thing that actually depletes the turbine's power is opening up the power doors in the package door. You can power a perk for the full 28 minutes. What's up, Packar? The one thing that I'm not really sure about is, like, the electric trap. I mean, I'm almost certain that, like, let's say the lawnmower trap, you would not be able to run that for a full 28 minutes, so I'd assume that I'd assume that's the case, because, yeah, the subsurface resonator, let's think in a map like Varied, yeah. Your turbine's not lasting 28 minutes with a subsurface resonator running.
Learned a hard lesson. Don't mess with the rust.
So I'd assume that it's the same thing with, like, the electric trap.
Blow, man, blow!
Alright, open up 4. Assuming you'd be able to make this one, though. It'd be close, but I'm assuming you would be able to make this. So that's after 4. That's after 4 power doors. So that would be saying the 2 at Bus Depot, plus Diner, skipping Farm, or using Farm, and not using the turbine on the door and power. So that's a plausible one. I on the door and power instead of letting the full cutscene play. But this is in the realm of possibly potentially possible in like an actual game.
Do it to it.
I don't think it's gonna last though. It's already thinned down. That's weird. Why'd the other one last longer? It's not gonna last 45 seconds. Interesting. 22 seconds. Something bugged with that. Oh, I see. I see what happened. I was supposed to only do 3. I see what happened. No. Yeah, alright. 22 seconds times 5? And then 45 seconds times 4? I don't know. Either way, you wouldn't be able to make it. Did I do 1 extra? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Wouldn't be able to make it. Let me do 3 and then compare.
Smell.
Tiny bit of inconsistency here.
Where you going? I'm still dancing.
But, like, at the end of the day, like, yeah, there's a tiny bit of inconsistency here, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really make a difference. You wouldn't be able to make it with that turbine anyways. So the numbers themselves don't necessarily mean all too much right now. It's just the fact that it's less than 1 minute 35. Less than 1 minute 12, you know, whatever.
Please alert station agents.
Alright, so I'm gonna open 3 this time. Open 2 here and grab more Semtex.
Hate the feel of this fall.
What's up, Omega? Alright, there's 3. So this is assuming that you open both of the doors. This is assuming you open both of the doors at spawn, and then open the door at Diner, but didn't open either of the doors at Farm, and you waited for the cutscene to play fully in order for the power to turn on. So again, a plausible situation here. I don't know why you would do that, but plausible. I mean, really, at the end of the day, it doesn't even really necessarily matter what these numbers say. It's just the fact that, hey, what are you doing? You should get a fresh turbine every time anyway, so why are you, like, letting this run to chance? I just don't understand why people let it run to chance when, like, they really should get a fresh turbine every single time. But
Damn you!
I mean, really. Moral of the story really is just get a fresh turbine every single time. How long have I been playing Black Ops 2 Zombies? Since 2012. Alright, so once again, 45 seconds. Very odd. That's probably what happened. So yeah, that was times 3, right? Yeah, that was times 3. So yeah, I think this 45 actually goes here, and the 20... Okay, I was right. Interesting. Okay, so the already broke... Oh, I see. I see what happened. So yeah, that already broken was supposed to be there as well. Or it should just be zeros. Okay, so yeah. So 45 was times 3. The 22 was actually times 4. And then times 5 actually is 0 as well. Interesting. Once again, though, the moral of the story really is just get a fresh turbine every single time. There's no point in why you should leave this up to chance. Moral of the story, get a fresh turbine. I mean, it really is looking like, unless you haven't used your turbine, like, if you've only used your turbine once or twice, then just get a fresh turbine. There's no reason to leave it up to chance like this, because it's gonna break. And these are going to be the quick numbers. Just wait until we get into... A turbine will last just normally. Like, this is test... A bunch of doors, but like...
For your safety, please stay here.
The hell's this doohickey do?
There is no sleeping allowed on the bench seating.
You two, your favorite COD overall in terms of MP campaign and zombies, yeah. It really is the most diverse COD.
Rust man, don't go in.
Let's go.
No game.
Oh wait, why did I do that? I have to go back to farm. What am I doing? I didn't open any power doors. Oh, actually, no. Farm is a bad example. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. You actually open... I don't know if you open more than... That... Okay, the farm one is weird. Because, like, sometimes you can open multiple... I don't know if opening the window counts as a second power door or what. Because technically... Technically, farm has 3 power doors over there. But if you put it in front, then it opens the front door. And then it opens the window next to where the claymores are. But it doesn't open the side door. Or actually, no, other way around. It opens both the front door and the side door and the window. But if you only go to the, if you open the side door, then it only opens the side door. And not the front door.
Glad to be out of there.
So, yeah, farm is a bad example. Just do this.
Come here, you.
I only gotta open it twice anyways.
Where are you going? I'm still dancing.
Slightly better. I don't want to run into inconsistencies, so probably should steer clear of farm.
Bad hat that I can't get rid of.
Semtex after 2 power doors.
I got a bad feeling about that storm.
This one I'm assuming you would be able to make. And it's already turning off, though. This magical thing called Gobble... I'm just kidding. Bank. Literally just bank. Shopping free. Yeah, new world record. I mean, what, didn't you know that I hold the low round world record? Like, forget everyone going about these high round world records. I hold the low round world record. That's more impressive. Yeah, 2 hours on round 1 already. I have already done this. Alright, 113. I have already done that. I'm going for my own world record. I'm breaking my own world record, so that was 113. So, yeah, a literal 1 second faster than the previous placed in lava. I'm trying to break my own world record.
Cold, wet, Saturday afternoon. Hey, what the fuck?
Alright, also, I had exact change, too. Because I only have to use these 2 more Semtex.
The hell's this doohickey do?
See? Everything. I don't even have to take more money out of the bank. I had exactly enough money. All according to plan. As I didn't, well, whatever. I'll go here and do it anyways. As I didn't open the 1 power door again, but it's fine.
No! What the hell was that?
Yo, Activision needs as much money as they can. They're trying to cut their losses and, you know, still make as much money as possible. To make up for Vanguard. For their shareholders, you know. Like, hey, you see this nice glowy MP40 variant that we got? Yeah, clickbait. Lamau. Yo, that's a nice trench runner shotgun. It's almost like that was a variant in World War II already. Let's go. Bet you it has the same inspec too. Like, I don't know why you would want to play Vanguard whenever World War II is still clearly better. Like, I would never play Vanguard as long as World War II is still active. World War II is honestly the best multiplayer right now in current state. Yeah, Vanguard is the true low IQ play. As much as Activision deserved it, of course, right? I mean, honestly, this is more exciting content than Vanguard. This is actually more exciting content than Vanguard right now. Let's be real. It's like the I would literally rather watch paint dry like meme, but like in zombies, but like a zombies related thing. Have I made a map tier list video? I have not made it. I have not made one in the tier list fashion. I think I did make something back in 2020, but that was back in the ranking every from worst to best. I tried making a tier list video, or more... Okay. I can't make it right now, but... I tried making a tier list on Tier Maker. I have all the files, I have all the images right now, but it literally would not let me upload them all because of the file size. So that either means that in order for my tier list to work, I would have to do it off of Tier Maker, or I have to go through and individually shrink every single image to make the file sizes smaller, which either one is going to take a ridiculous amount of time before I can even think about, you know, actually making the video itself. And I do still have that image somewhere. I do still have that image somewhere of that quote-unquote tier list, but of course it was in the ranking every from worst to best format. I do still have that image, and I don't really agree with it anymore. 100% at least. Like, back then, I put Bodega Cervantes above USS Mount Olympus. And, now, looking at that, I would flip those two around. So there are probably some more things like that scattered throughout that list. I could probably find that image and go over it again. After this turbine break, so yeah, 4 minutes and 25 seconds. for the one use, which is lower, actually. Which is 5 seconds lower than previous placed in lava. Interesting. Very weird. But again, drastic difference. 4 minutes and 25, or 7 minutes and 54 seconds for a fresh turbine versus 4 minutes and versus 1 minute and 13 seconds for a turbine that was used twice. That's drastic. And that's times already. Moral of the story, grab a fresh turbine every time. And if you're not grabbing a fresh turbine every single time before you go and try to open the the pack-a-punch, you're literally just playing yourself. I mean, really. Unless you have someone waiting at the pack-a-punch door, you're literally just playing yourself if you're not grabbing a fresh turbine every single time. Just straight up. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'll see if I can find that image as well. See if I can find that tier list somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, alright, here it is. So, of a total of... This was before Cold War, so there's no Cold War in here. But it is including everything. It's including everything else, so, like... there is... Alright, what's all in here? So... Each individual version of a map is in here, so, like, something like Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 Origins are both in here as separate. Rush, Gauntlet, you know, Turned, and the survival maps, and all of that, it's all split. So there, in this one, there's a total of 92 maps and game modes. Compared to the, I think there's 115 now in that other, in the other one that I have now, post Cold War. So in this one, as the worst two, I actually put the turned maps as the worst because you can't play them. You literally just cannot play them. So I don't really think I'd agree with half of this anymore. I probably would still agree with putting turned and or the burrow turned and then diner turned is numbered 92 and 91 because they're literally just unplayable now. But back then, the worst. I don't think I'd agree with that anymore. Honestly, the more I start looking at this, I'm probably going to start poking holes in it. But it's fine, right? After this, we're going to have after I get the turbines done with this one, then it's going to be a lot of waiting. I just have the previous broken by zombies power doors to open. Hey. And then we're going to really start having to wait for some turbines to break. So now I just need to let the zombie break this one a couple of times. This is going to be... Going over this tier list again is going to be such a disaster. Alright. I don't know, though. Is there anyone here? Is there anyone in chat right now? We've got the O word here. We've got the zombies O word that everyone in the community just absolutely can't stand. Yo, break my turbine, thank you.
Storm coming. Hell's coming with you.
If you're ever stranded on an island, say some zombie's opinion and then someone will appear to argue with you. Or just start talking politics and someone will be there to argue with you. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to, how many times? 5.
Come here, you. Hate the feel of the spawn. Trust me, don't go in. No.
Alright, and then above... Yo, in my objective opinion...
I've heard something.
Yes. In my objective opinion, you're wrong.
What the hell was that?
In my objective opinion, your thoughts on Transit are factually wrong. actually be like that, though. Hi there, I'm a generic zombies YouTuber, and I think that Drak is better than Origins because my channel popped off during that point. And that is the only reason why I think that Drak is better than Origins. L.
No good comes from a storm like that.
L opinions. Oh, nice. Literal 5 seconds. Nice. 5 seconds. LOL. See, I think the turbine literally died from cringe right there. Nice.
You just learned a hard lesson. Don't mess with
Objectively speaking, Drak is literally just watered down Origins. And you can't argue that. Drak is literally just watered down Origins. In my objective opinion, of course.
Please report to the vent restroom.
Oh. That's great.
There is no sleeping allowed on the bench seating. Speedway's bus line personnel are patrolling at random.
Alright, what else? What do I have next? What do I have, alright, so, number 89, The Darkest Shore. As much as I hate The Darkest Shore, I think I'd have to disagree with that one as well. I don't know.
Do it to it.
Honestly, I think I would have to put The Beast from Beyond lower than The Darkest Shore now. The more that I really think about it. Because at least The Darkest Shore is playable. At least The Darkest Shore is playable and you don't have to play in Director's Cut in order just to not get immediately L'd on that map. And it doesn't have ninja zombies. And, you know...
You'd better run away.
And also, it didn't make the Venom X a literal toy. Look, I'm an Extinction gamer, and they did the Venom X dirty. I'm not gonna lie, they did the Venom X dirty in Beast from Beyond. What am I doing? Like, I didn't... How many more times am I gonna do that? Just run away and, like, not open the power doors. Oh, what's the stream about? Literally just timing turbines. I'm seeing how much time that a turbine can stay on the map without breaking. Okay, so I need to open 4 doors with this one and then go. Basically, some research that I started like a year ago and never actually got around to finishing, and now I'm just getting around to finishing it. But since the stream is literally going to be over this, someone was asking if I had done a tier list before. So I just brought up that image of a tier list, or it's not even a tier list, but it was before the tier list thing was, like, popularized. Like, you remember that craze of, like, ranking everything from worst to best? I made one of those back in 2020 or whatever. So I'm just going through that and seeing how much I disagree with it now. Which is probably a lot, the more that I look into it. I'm starting to poke holes in my own tier list. Yeah, turbine data analysis. That's really what it is. Why does it need, sometimes it needs the bat? I think it's something to do with, like, I don't know if it's the order that you place it in, or the order that you build it in, or if, like, because I know you can use the battery from here. You can use the battery from the electric trap and put it in the, that, and I think that's what screws it up sometimes. Alright. Next, Turbine. Next meme. Yeah, for real. Peak Zombies content. That's really what it is. I mean, it's like, instead of watching paint dry, instead of playing Vanguard Zombies, we're literally watching Turbines, you know, die. Instead of playing Vanguard Zombies. Peak Zombies content right here. 24 seconds. Wait, was that 4? Yeah, that was 4. That's 24 seconds, and then what did I say before? Like 8 seconds? What was the apparently I put a 0. Apparently I put a 0 instead of an 8. Lol. Which is, yeah, I suppose that's... So I suppose that is lining up. Everything is actually lining up with previous broken by zombie is actually the stronger one when it comes to the Pack-a-Punch door. But previous destroyed by Semtex is the stronger one when it comes to opening regular power doors, which is really weird. I mean, grand scheme, it doesn't make a difference, but maybe when it comes to door number 2, it'll make a difference. So now I need to open up 3. Or was that 3? Alright, what else do I have on this tier list? So above the Darkest Shore, I have Infection. This is cringe already because I have... The Beast from Beyond is way too high on this tier list. The Beast from Beyond is up way too high on this tier list now. Looking at it, I don't even see it. Where is it? The Beast from Beyond is number 65 on this tier list. L. That is way too high. Oh, hi. Why is the Beast from Beyond so high up on this?
Well, looky here. I think we found the one place that ain't swarming with Freakalos.
Alright, moving on. What else do I have? Alright, number 87. Last Gen Shadows of Evil. Yeah. Honestly, like, I like Last Gen DE,
I got a bad
but there's just
feeling
something about
that
Last Gen
store.
Shadows that's just, I don't know.
Blow, man, blow!
My guide, destroy it. Thank you. So, like, Last Gen DE is kind of in this weird state of, like, it's pretty cool to look at pre-patch and whatever, but, like, Last Gen Shadows, it's, like, bad pre-patch. It's weird.
Yo, watch me get the perma perk back.
I need Ted out of the way. Alright, so I need power door times 3.
Do it to it! Come here, you!
Alright, power door times 3. What's next?
Squat in this mist.
Alright, number 86. Voyage of Despair Hard Gauntlet. Omega Roll. Love to see that. Imagine the Hard Gauntlet. Imagine gauntlets. And, let's see. Dead of the Night Gauntlet. No Omega Lol. That was a one and done. Don't care. L to Dead of the Night. I'm not gonna lie, I had to get the Savage Impaler and the steak knife or whatever for the first time doing that stupid gauntlet. So that was the biggest L of the whole thing.
Can you appreciate that?
What's next? 84. Cell block grief. I'm not a hardcore griefer, so L to that. L to cell block grief. I don't care if you want to say, oh, you just use that to get better. You want to see some cell block grief gameplay? This is cell block grief gameplay right here. This is cell block grief gameplay. I have speed cola, so that didn't really work. But you get what I mean, right? Literal cell block gameplay right there.
I got a bed.
45 seconds again. Yeah, 45 seconds again. Interesting. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I can't get my cashback perma perk back. And I don't know why. I've proned at so many perks and I can't get it back. It should have been just 8 perks. But I literally just cannot get it back.
Feeling about that storm.
Alright, what's above that? What do we got next? What's next on this tragic tier list? Bus Depot Survival. Yeah, fairly good spot for that. I don't really play that. I don't want to play Bus Depot. I don't know why you would want to play Bus Depot.
What the hell was that?
What's next? Voyage of Despair Gauntlet. Oh, actually, would I rather play Voyage over Bus Depot Survival? Would I rather play the Voyage of Despair Gauntlet over Bus Depot Survival? Oof, that's I don't think so. Would I rather play Grossed in House, the prologue version of Grossed in House over Bus Depot Survival? Probably. Even though there's no Pack-a-Punch? I don't know. World War II weapons are kind of a yikes. So, if there's no Pack-a-Punch, you can't really... I don't know. And then number 80. Black Ops 3 Shinonuma. Honestly, I think that needs to go down more. That needs to go down even more. L to the Chronicles version of Shinonuma. That is actually the worst. Well, aside from Duran Fong, I don't know. Ooh, actually. World at War Chronicles Shinonuma or Beast from Beyond. Oof. I don't know. Honestly, I think World at War... I think the Chronicles version of Shinonuma just needs to go down even more than that already is. Number 79, Die Rise. Yeah. Die Rise over... Dead of the Night Rush over Die Rise. The main problem with Rush is that you can only Pack-a-Punch once. I think that is the main problem with Rush, is that you can only... There's no double pack in Rush. That's really the main problem with Rush. Alright, open 2. And 77, Altar of Blood. Out of the 3 Torture Path survival maps, I don't know. I don't like Altar of Blood. I just really don't. I don't really know why. Out of the 3, it's just the worst. Like, even though I would disagree with my placement with Bodega and USS Mount Olympus, because I know back then I put Bodega above USS Mount Olympus, I would flip that around now.
Oh, glad to be
Man,
out of there.
this tier list is a yikes. Alright, next Turbine. Clap, clap. Anyone else notice how cringe some of Alexa's video nowadays? Well, haven't you noticed that Lex's content is literally just loud equals funny? That's literally all Lex's content has ever been. Just loud equals funny. But he also does have a new editor now. So, you'll love to see that, right? That could also be it. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 1 minute 11 seconds. Which is... Oh, previous destroyed by Semtex beat that one out. Again, the individual times don't necessarily mean so much whenever we're... I don't even think the times of, like, looking at these compared to, you know, previous Broken by Zombie, like, I don't even think any of that actually matters. It's just the fact of... If you have... again... How many times have I said this stream? Moral of the story, get a fresh turbine every single time. If you don't get a fresh turbine every single time, you're literally just playing... who's worse, though? Noah or Lex? Noah. Because at least Lex listened to me about Extinction. At least Lex listened to me about Extinction, and he did watch my video. And, retained some of the information that was, you know, being said in that Transit video. But, most importantly, he took what I was saying about Extinction seriously when we were actually playing. And he was able to fully enjoy Extinction until Exodus, when he lagged out or whatever happened. Like, I don't know if you saw when Noah, after we did that video, or after that video went live, because, you know, zombies content creators, right? And we're playing Extinction here in 2022. It really do be like that, though. I mean, you got Noah over here, Mr. I can't play 4 rounds without a perkaholic on Black Ops 3. You love to see it.
The hell's this doohickey do?
Here's a little 3-second clip or whatever. I don't actually remember how to do it, but I do remember that there was like something around here. Use this as like a little AFK spot. I think the zombies can still sometimes hit you, but I do remember. That, yeah, imagine using the tunnel glitch, though. Everyone used the tunnel glitch. I don't even think I'm in the spot. No, I'm not in the spot.
No!
I don't even remember how to get into this one. There's like a spot somewhere around here. Yeah, right there. Lamau. Good meme AFK spot. Oh, right. Had to use this turbine once.
Come here, you.
Alright, so this one should last around, you know, 4 minutes and 30 seconds, like the other ones.
Hate the feel of this fog.
Nice experience, though, right? This is peak zombies content. I mean, it really is. This really is just peak zombies content in 2022. Like, everyone's all talking about the high round world record. Who cares? Who can say that they have the low round world record? Yo, I'm out here holding the low round world record. Let's go. Most time spent actively doing something on round 1. Alright, so this should be somewhere around, you know, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I liked Extinction over BO4. Yeah. It's not zombies. It's not zombies. It's bad. I'm not gonna bother to give the game a chance. And that's really what happened. So, Lex never actually played the DLC of Extinction. Before we did that whole stream where I took him through all the maps, Lex said in a previous stream that he had never played the Extinction DLC. So he missed out on Nightfall, Mayday, Awakening, Exodus. He missed out on the Teeth system. He missed out on the Armory. Missed out on all of that. And just didn't know. So he just didn't know about the Teeth system, didn't know about the Armory, didn't know about all of these upgrades. And I'm guessing that, you know, a lot of people who are in the same shoes. A lot of people in the zombies community were in the same boat. They had no idea because they never played the DLC. They never bothered to look at, you know, DLCs that, like Extinction's DLC, like past that. So that's literally what happened to, like, Noah, I guess. I don't know. Or, like, Dalek. You could probably make the same. Everything changed. DLC weapons that got added. Because the problem with literally every single weapon sucked.
Somebody called down the thunder.
Yo, it started streaming 3 hours ago. Let's go. Lamau, right? What an incredible stream. Peak zombies content. Alright, continuing on with our stupid tier list thing. Where did I leave off at? Oh yeah, Altar of Blood. Number 77. Number 76, I had Black Ops 3 Knocked. I don't really know if I have anything to say about any of these. I'm just kind of naming off the maps at this point. Number 75, I had Verrucht at World at War. I actually had the Black Ops 1 version of Verrucht above the World at War version. Interesting. I actually had the Black Ops 3 version of Verrucht as the highest. That's even more interesting. I don't think I can agree with that now. Like, Wonderwaff or not, I don't think I can agree with that. Let's see. Voyage of Despair Rush. Imagine. Lamau. Ancient Evil Rush. I mean, really, all the rushes are kind of just bad except for Blood of the Dead. And then I had Verrucht, the Black Ops 3 version of Verrucht at 71. Tagner Toten Rush, Omega Lol. Number 69, the Black Ops 1 version of Knocked. Number 68, Farm Grief. It's just kind of whatever, but I don't know why you would play Farm Grief instead of Town Grief. 4 minutes and 32 seconds. So, just a tiny bit better. Which makes sense. Makes sense that previous Broken by Zombie is slightly better. But again, it doesn't even really make that much of a difference. So that's all the Pack-a-Punch door numbers now. So 4 minutes 32 seconds. So yeah, moral of the story, get a fresh turbine. Do it. There's no reason that you don't get a fresh turbine. Because unless you've only used your turbine on one door, you're not going to make it unless you got someone waiting at the Pack-a-Punch door. Like, I mean... So there's that done. I don't really know what else to say. Just lol. So the other times that we got to test are going to start to take way longer. If I want to test some of the other some of the other stuff, then it's going to take way longer. Because time to break power door times 5 was 8 minutes and 51 seconds for just some random term. Favorite extinction map? Okay, so my favorite extinction map is Mayday. I don't know where to put it in with the zombies maps. I can't necessarily rank it with the zombies maps. I don't know where to put it. I don't know where the extinction maps would rank among the zombies maps.
Can't see squat in this mist.
Alright, I'm just gonna power door times 1.
No good comes
And then
from a
see how
storm
much of a
like
difference it is. So this turbine is probably going to be on the map somewhere for a while. So this turbine's not going to be powering anything. It's just going to be chilling on the map for, like, probably 15 minutes. 20 minutes. 25 minutes. I don't know. We have to find out this one first. This is going to be previous broken by zombie. Oh, actually, that's a huge difference. Let me look at the other numbers that I have real quick here, because I didn't do a lot of experimentation with this, just because it would have taken forever. But at least I can do all the testing here, you know? I don't have to go anywhere. I can just place the turbine, like, over there somewhere. Like, out of the way. Hopefully where the zombie won't hit it. Oh, I need to build the electric trap, too. That could probably be something that I can test. See how long it can power the electric trap. That'll be something that I can do to split this. Let me do that so I can. So let me shift that down. So that way the time to break power door and then time to break a pack-a-punch will be split by the buildables. Alright. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, the last zombie just getting a good workout, just wandering around for 3 hours. Imagine. Yo, just run out of fuel already. Like, yo, Ted, what kind of MPGs the bus get?
Nothing to do with that.
More than you can afford, pal. What's the retail on one of those go for? Oh no, please don't end round. Well, so much for your workout. Oh wait, didn't I need that zombie to, like, break this, or did I already break it? Did I already break this turbine? Did the zombie already break this turbine? Literally just completely blanked on that. I think it did. The zombie already broke this one, right?
All children under the age of 17 must be accompanied by an adult.
Oh no. The comments section needs to be, imagine. Rip to everyone in the comments section that needs to be accompanied by an adult. I think it has, though. Okay, so this'll be... yeah, time to break, power door times 1. So we open one power door.
Come here, you.
And then start the timer. I need to find somewhere where hopefully the zombie doesn't, like, respawn on it or anything like that. So hopefully the zombie doesn't, like, respawn with this riser pit right here. And now we just wait, like, 20 minutes until that one breaks. That turbine is literally just gonna chill there for, like, 20 minutes. But I gotta find the extremes first.
I got a bad feeling about that storm.
Again, peak zombies content. Peak zombies content right here. Could at least give me my steel barricades back.
Please, do not flood the islands with personal belongings.
I mean, literally, instead of playing Cold War, we're basically out here doing the equivalent of watching paint dry. We are quite literally just doing the equivalent of watching paint dry. And it's more... more entertaining than playing Vanguard.
For your safety, please stay clear of the mechanical repair.
This is literally the zombies' equivalent of watching paint dry.
Must be holding a valid ticket. Leaving alert station changing to unattended baggage.
I mean, I don't really know what else to do. I mean, you know, I don't have, like, my, like, layouts or anything set up, so it's not like I can swap to something else while I'm doing. It's not like I can be like Lex and go react to a bunch of stuff while we're just waiting for this turbine to break, right? Plus, we're on YouTube, so, copyright would be like, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah? Yeah, and drinking paint thinner according to the Smith plays.
All children under the age of 17 must be
I mean, I don't know why you would watch anyone else's content, right? This is just so much better than anyone else's content. Yo, imagine if you could actually fire your weapon while you're just on that ladder. We hit the ladder stall trick shots.
cleanup required in the men's restrooms. Station personnel, please report to the men's restrooms. The red zone is for loading and unloading. No parking is allowed in the red zone.
Anyways, though. Back to this tier list. I'm calling it a tier list, quote unquote, but you know what I mean. 67, Farm Survival, right? Oh, was I already past that? Maybe I was already past that, whatever. Yeah, 65, The Beast from Beyond, or 66, World at War, Nocturne Totem, eh. I don't know, I feel like some of the stuff in the middle I'm not really gonna have too much to say for. It's just kind of whatever, it's the middle, it's just this stuff that's at the very end, and the stuff at the very beginning. That's really going to be the only difference. Dawn, L that 3, Alpha Omega Lol, 62, Burrow Grief, 61, Groston House, I probably would put that a little higher now. I don't know. Maybe not. Number 60, Outbreak. Not Cold War. Cold War didn't exist at the time that I made this. So, Exo Zombies Outbreak. Oh, it flickered. It flickered at 7 minutes. I don't think I have to put that somewhere. Time to first power... Well, no. That's just for fresh turbines. So it started flickering at 7 minutes. It's still only half health, though. And it survived 8 minutes after opening 5 doors. So this was only just after opening 1 door. Yeah, best map of all time. Get her to Houghton. Black Ops 1 zombies, right? L Chaos. I don't think he's ever actually played a zombies map. Like, ever. Sources Reddit. Literal sources Reddit. I don't think Jimmy has ever played a zombies map other than Kino. If any at all. It's still only half health.
That story.
Speedway's bus line does not allow solicitation in its waiting areas. Do not give money to vendors.
Peak zombies content. Yo, what gives? It's not powering this light. That's supposed to be part of the super Easter egg. It's not powering this light like this one. Yo, imagine if it actually did, though. I'm sure no one would have noticed that. Well, actually, never mind. They would have noticed it right away. You know why? Because they would have looked through the scripts or whatever on the PC version. Because that's how every zombies Easter egg is found. You know this. Every zombies Easter egg has been found out because of somebody looking through the files on PC.
Rustman likes to ride a bus that's relatively zombie-free.
Okay then. That zombie just died like 10 times over right there. Good thing it respawned, though. Because that could have costed me my low round world record. Like, because who else can say that they've you know, gone like almost 4 hours or whatever on round 1 without just being AFK and actually doing stuff. Like, yeah, that's right. I hold the low round world record. Yeah, Turbine go burr. It's still only half health. It's been 12 minutes and it's still half health. It's probably gonna be there for a good 14, or it's probably gonna be there for a good, 20 minutes.
Nature's got nothing to do with that one.
We gotta find the extremes first, and this is why I didn't do this. Honestly, this is why I didn't fully complete this last year, or whenever I started making this. Because I knew just how much time it was actually gonna take. And I'm probably still not gonna, like, fully complete this. I just need to get the extremes.
Please alert station agents to unattended baggage or packages.
Yo, where's Arthur when you need him? Yo, imagine doing that, though. Imagine doing that in Transit. Like, you just do that little Arthur glitch where you get a crawler and just put it through the ground, and then you just hide that zombie somewhere in the fog, just to troll randoms in public matches. Like, where's the last zombie? Where's the last zombie? Oof, imagine doing that. Ooh, let's play hide and seek.
Speedway's bus system does not allow solicitation between not give money to
Alright, let's see. Let me go back to that tier list again. Where did I put Transit on that tier list? Yeah, I put Transit as number 5. See, Transit's a top 5 map. And anyone who says otherwise is just skill issue. Lamau. I put Mob of the Dead above Horizon Drac.
Speedway's bus line's terminal must be wholly abandoned.
Honestly though, do I put Transit above Horizon Drac now? I mean, Horizon Drac is just watered down Origins. Put Revelations at number 9. What is this? Where did I put the Final Reich? Really? I put the Final Reich at 42? I'd probably put that way higher now. And the USS Mount Olympus is 54. I'd probably put that way higher now, too. And Black Ops 3 Origins is number 13. That one's going down. Like, way down. Oof. Blood of the Dead at 24? World at War Shinoonuma at 27? Where's Kino? Where did I put Kino? Hold on. That's the important thing. Where did I put Kino? Oh, it's finally about to die. Jeez. 16 minutes in. Ted has made 3 loops around and this turbine is still not dead. Where did I put Kino? I see the BO3 version of Kino at number 23, or I mean at number 32. Where's Kino? Wait, where's BO1 Kino? Oh, at number 20. LOL. Kino der Toten Black Ops 1, number 20. I put Call of the Dead as number 8. I put Shadows of Evil as number 7. I put Moon above Shadows of Evil. I put Bodega Cervantes as number 21. That's kind of an L looking at that now. I put Raven the Redwoods above the Final Reich. I put Shangri-La above Raven the Redwoods? I put Blood of the Dead Rush above well... Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but... eh. Blood of the Dead Rush is the best Rush. I put Buried at number 19. I put Ascension above Buried. What is this list? Black Ops 2 Origins or Black Ops 3 Origins? Easy. BO3 Origins is garbage. It is a disgrace. BO3 Origins is a disgrace. And I can say that to the tune of like 20-some blue screens during some Pack-a-Punch challenge attempts. BO3 Origins is a massive L. And the only people that say that BO3 Origins is better than BO2 Origins are the people that can't play on a 2-hit down system, can't play without Mega Gobblegums, or just are bad. Lamau. Or have just never played the original. Skill issue. Literal skill issue. We're past 20 minutes now. 20 minutes just waiting for this turbine to die.
No good comes from a storm like that.
Still more entertaining content than World War II. I mean, than World War II. What is this? World War II at launch. Than current gen World War II. All right, is the bus gonna make a 4th rotation before this turbine breaks? Yo, just reach into the lava. Pull out the fire staff crystal. Blood of the dead. Like, by the way, time to break of a fresh turbine, 28 minutes. 28 minutes, 36 seconds. Ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna complete this. This doesn't really mean much. It's more just the ones at the Pack-a-Punch door. So, I don't think I'm gonna finish this. I do want to at least get the one, so that I can at least have the two ends. I can at least have the two extremes of this test. Because this would literally take like 7 hours in order to get all the information on this. Or multiple turbines. Same thing. But I don't have multiple turbines, so that's out the window. I'm just gonna do one more with like the electric trap. I want to see how long it can keep an electric trap powered. Because that I don't know. I don't know if the electric trap is gonna break first or if the turbine's gonna break first. We're at 24 minutes. It hasn't broken.
No good comes from a storm like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna build the electric trap. Yeah, 25 minutes. Finally, 25 minutes. Okay, so 25, 22, 19. Nope, that doesn't work. It's got to exponentially go down, though. Because it goes from 0 at times 6 to 851 at 5. And then there's 432 that I don't have, and then it goes to 25. And then it goes to 2836 at Fresh Turbine. Alright, I'm gonna go build the electric trap. Old Mega Lol. Since I don't have any Semtex, break this. And I got a feeling the electric trap's gonna break first. So I'll just be right at the, I'll be right at the workbench.
Later for you, howling thingies.
Yo, unless I go get the battery from... Let me go get the battery from Pack-a-Punch. Hold on, I want to go get the battery from Pack-a-Punch first. Just for the memes. For the memes, I'm gonna go get the battery from Pack-a-Punch.
I smell a plan coming together. Great day in the morning. This shit fits together. Oh! Work! Damn you!
And then I'll see this whole thing about the battery or whatever here. The Pack-a-Punch battery. So we may just end up with a battery that we can't do anything with. By doing this. So in order to do this, I need to grab this
I ain't got
first.
a head for pieces and parts.
Then we grab this.
Well, look at this. Yeah.
And then see if it's done.
Can't forget where I dropped this chunk of junk. Yeah! Rustman don't need no book learning to build stuff.
Yo, it's like, why do you even need it? Lamau. Alright, we're just gonna swap the batteries. Yo, if you bring this battery over here, then your guns will be, like, double upgraded, right? Yeah. That's totally how this works. That's totally how this works. Oh, it was the other... That's right. It wasn't the Pack-a-Punch battery that did that. It's... I think whenever I go back over here, then this battery is gonna bug out. I think that's what it was, actually. But I need to get a new turbine now. Because I got a feeling that the electric trap is gonna break first, so I'm gonna need to be here. On the ground.
Come on back. I got more bullets.
I mean, yeah. If you swap the batteries, Yeah, swap the batteries, and then then the electric trap will actually be goated. That's totally the thing. Now the electric trap will actually be able to kill. 100%. Sources, dude, trust me.
Blow, man, blow!
See? There you go. See, it worked. Wow. Sources, dude, trust me. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the thing would have broke first, so probably isn't really a point of doing that. And actually, I should put these to time to first power flicker. I need to cut paste these. Actually, I'm not gonna do the whole thing with the electric trap and the turret. I'm just gonna cut paste that up here so that it makes more sense. And splits those. Actually, that needs to go up top. If I want that to make sense, then I need that to actually go up here. We do a little make it make sense. That needs to go up there, and then these two can get deleted, and everything is good now. That makes more sense now. I don't know, whatever. Good enough. Good enough. I suppose that's really all. That's all that really has to be found out. I mean, again, moral of the story is literally just get a fresh turbine every single time, or else you're really playing yourself. That's really the moral of the story, is just get a fresh turbine, Lamau. But, I guess that's really the end of the stream. That's good meme information.